Hello guys, NukeSo here and welcome back to brand new live stream of स्वागत है और brand new live stream। तो 3 हल्की पीछे सेटिंग्स कर लेते हैं। बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक एकदम मस्त है, लग रहा है। चलो शुरू करते हैं। स्टोरी मोड, नॉर्मल मोड एंड हार्ड मोड। वैम्पायर पार्ट Play the original Vampyr experience. Play Vampyr in a more challenge way. नहीं समझ ली, इतना हार्ड भी नहीं करना, ये इजी भी नहीं रखना ना हार्ड रखना है, इसलिए हम नॉर्मल पे जाएंगे। दिस गेम डिफिकल्टी थोड़ी और सा पढ़ने तो देते चाहिए तो बाद में तो थोड़ा सा पानी पी लो।
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
लग गया भाई स्टोरी इसकी, स्टार्टिंग इतनी जबरदस्त है तो।
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
पूरा जन्म हो गया हमारा। आइए मैं इधर चला, मैं उधर चला। बेसिकली चॉइस वाली गेम है, तो जो मैं डिसीजन लूँगा उससे शायद ये बच भी सकता है और डेथ भी हो सकती है साथ वाले की। थोड़ा देखते हैं हमारे चॉइसेस कैसे जाते हैं। और कुछ इतना धुंधला क्यों है भाई बाकी सब? ओ ब्लड मेरा ब्लडलस्ट। अरे बोला आई थिंक हम एम्पायर बन चुके हैं एंड थर्सडे सो थर्सडे पहला शिकार हमारा। अरे इधर आना। हेलो। अरे बस थोड़ा सा ब्लड चाहिए, ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं चाहिए भाई साहब। दिल दिख रहा है इसे तो। आर यू ओके? आई थिंक इसकी वाइफ है। इसे तो बस खून ही दिख रहा है। समय खून ही दिख रहा है, वाइफ तो दिख ही नहीं रही। बस थोड़ी सी हो गई। बारे में खून की है। तब बहुत शाय का पता लगा, वाइफ को पी लिया हमने। रस तो मिट गई। ब्रदर
Mary!
अरे भाई सब सिस्टर को पी लिया, आदमी का ब्लड पी लिया। बट ज्यादा कुछ थोड़े ना होगा।
Please, hold on!
अब क्या होता, सारा खून चूस लिया और क्या पूछ रहा है? ये लो सिस्टर गायब हमारी। में पहुंचा दिया हमने खुद ने। क्या कर दिया भाई तुम? ऐसे होश में भी नहीं था तो कुछ कह नहीं सकते। क्या और पिएगा क्या अब? पता लग गया मर गई। गिल्टी हो गया भाई अब तो। मैंने क्या कर दिया ये? और नाइटमेयर।
It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Ouch! थी तो उसी की बहन वैसे। पर फिर भी भागो। हाँ भागो।
No, no,
Don't shoot man. गलती से हुआ। डर क्यों नहीं करा? मेरी गलती नहीं है, गलती से हो गया।
This can't be happening. No, please.
ओए प्लीज, मैंने नहीं करा जानबूझ के भाई, बचा मुझे कोई।
What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about? Shit, where'd it go? Now, I can defend.
चाकू मिल गया भाई। अब मैं मार सकता हूँ।
Who are you? Stay back!
गोली मारेगा बस तेरी।
But you left me no choice.
हाँ, सामने आएगा तो मरेगा। पहले बगलो।
Who are you? Stupid beast! That's what you do.
तेरी भाई साहब। ओरे।
Sorry.
सॉरी बट तुमने कुछ चॉइस नहीं छोड़ी सामने। जो मेरे रास्ते में आएगा वो खत्म हो जाएगा।
No, please stop. Who are you? Oh Christ! What do you want?
बट ये वांट के तूने अब मार तो दिया सभी को। तो अपनी बहन को मारे वैसे देखा जाए तो।
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech!
Leech?
Listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
सूरज था क्या ये? जल गई भाई बॉडी हमारी। क्या बात है भाई?
The sun
डैमेज।
feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Let me go, man. Let me go. I said let me go.
I need to find shelter.
शेल्टर मिल गया.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
और little by here, and after that we go where I want. What the dope? Alcohol. Alcohol. ओह, जिसका घर था इसकी बहन थी. तो देख नहीं पाया मैडम.
Brother,
What have you done? वो तेरी
Mary! Mary!
मैरी क्रिसमस हो गया
Mary.
भाई. तो
I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us,
I will
will
find him. वो इसी की है, इसका मतलब इसकी कैसे हो सकती है बे? अच्छा, किसी की फोटो होगी, अपनी बहन समझ रहा हूँ मैं. पता मैं आई वो जिसने इसके साथ ऐसा करा, पर ये तो सूरज लग रहा. पॉइंट्स मिली बेटा. एंड फायर एंड सनी कलेक्शन के लिए कहाँ से होगा ये? Oh no. Oh my god, मेरे ख्याल से मेरे पास टारगेट्स हैं बहुत सारे. देखा जाए तो सबको ठोकना पड़ेगा. इन्होंने करा होगा कुछ मेरे साथ. स्टेबल हुए भी मैं. फेल. सीरियस क्रिटिकल. ओ माय गॉड. सैनिटाइज हेल्दी. चलो लेटर एनी. Each do not care the edition or fire. Then they red light, but hurts them good, really good. I have personally how what would happen when the guys in black in from the inside. His eye and testing, and I saw it unholy move and square as the beast fire all day and only thought remain which stand to slow and wait to regenerate. Then the sun disappear behind the horizon. I cut it off. Finally this head, and when I try the same test with fire, the blood leech never come back from the ash. Fire is our weapon of choosing. Brother, to burn the beast is the best way to kill it from good. इसका मतलब हम मर सकते हैं फायर से, बट हम सन के पास गए तो हम रीजनरेट हो सकते हैं. मेरी हमारी गुट्ठी हेल्दी थोड़ी सी कम है. मतलब हेल्दी कह रहा हूँ, हेल्थ थोड़ी कम है. स्टैमिना 100% है. ब्लड ब्लड नहीं है भाई, ब्लड चूसना पड़ेगा. कैसे सब भाई करना. मैं हूँ किधर? अरे मैप तो दिखाओ. हरामी. थोड़ा इधर उधर भी देख सकते हैं, किधर की साइड में। प्लेयर पोजीशन, मेन क्विज, 5 है मेन क्विज। मैं यार मैप नहीं देख पा रहा, मैप कहाँ से आया हूँ। हाँ ठीक है। प्लेस मार्क, मैप ऑन। एक तो मार्क ही करी जा रहा है भाई साहब। दैट्स मीन मुझे यहाँ से जाते हो मतलब होते होते यहाँ पे जाना है, क्योंकि और कोई तो जगह है ही नहीं मेरे पास अभी। तो मेरा वेपन कहाँ है बे? Is my weapon, I want a weapon,
I had better remain here until nightfall.
ओह अभी मुझे मतलब यहीं रहना पड़ेगा। अभी सुबह सुबह हो रखी है, करूँगा क्या यार? वही जाता हूँ फिर तो। ऊपर भी जगह है, ऊपर थोड़ा एक्सप्लोर करके आते हैं। ओ माय गॉड, इसका शक्ल का हेलो देखो। आई थिंक लाइट की वजह से हुआ है, नहीं लाइट की वॉच, पुरानी जमाने की वॉच मिल गई।
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it to share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
ओह इसकी पॉकेट से निकाल दी थी बहुत।
That's impossible.
एंड मुझे सब रिमाइंड आ रहा है या मैं फ्लैशबैक देख सकता हूँ? ऐसे नहीं आया। चलो ऊपर देखते टाइम। जरा ठीक है, मुक्का मार के नहीं तोड़ सकते क्या? मैं तो सुपर वो होना वैम्पायर। ओ शीश, हाँ तेरे वो शीशे में दिख कैसे रहे तू?
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as snow.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his path.
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
भाई नहीं अभी चूज नहीं कर लिया,
No!
अपने से बना दिया।
No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
अभी तो बहुतों को मारना भी है। सिल्वर कॉइन क्या करेगा? आई थिंक वेपन देगा मुझे। ओ भाई गन से अपने आप को मार दिया। इंजेक्शन इटरनल ही मिल गया शायद, समथिंग एक्स्ट्रा पावर मिल गया शायद कुछ टाइम के लिए। हाथ में क्या उसके कुछ होगा क्या? गन मिल गई, चलो छोड़ दिया। अब नाइस, हमारे पास अब गन भी आ गई है। ये बॉल वाह।
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
तो डॉक्टर है क्या
That's the
ये?
enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
ओ भाई ये भी ठीक है।
No, it never got easy.
गन मिल गई। ये रिवॉल्वर कैसी है? टिप से यूज कर। करता कैसे अभी मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा। ये हो जाएगा लेफ्ट राइट। ये कहाँ है वो? ऐसे ही देख लेता हूँ। फायरिंग रेट 10%, रिलोड टाइम 15 में टन। अभी मैं निकालना चाहिए भाई ने, अभी तो देना तो चाहिए। 2 मिनट में तो मर्जी उसकी यार। लड़ी डैरी 15 अक्टूबर बैड स्लीप बेकिंग नाइट एंड फीवर मेड हर डेली लॉट नॉइस मॉर्निंग बिग मैक सम। बहुत बड़ा है भाई। छोटी चीज़ों के पर भी अच्छा कुछ खा रहा था इसमें। ओ सोने का टाइम।
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
अरे एक पल में वहाँ था, दूसरे पल
It's a
यहाँ था।
nightmare. That's it.
सो जा। नाइटमेयर के अंदर नाइटमेयर दिखेगा तुझे। डबल नाइटमेयर। भाई भाई सच्ची सो गई तो
So be it.
गोली मारने जा रहे थे अपने आप को। मर ही नहीं सकता, अब तो वैम्पायर बन गया है।
Rational thinking only.
दर्द होगा बस, मरेगा नहीं तू। नहीं करना मुझे शूट अपने आप को, तो चालू ही है। कर दे चल शूट, देखा जाएगा। जब पता मरेगा तब भी नहीं, वैम्पायर बन गया ना अब। वैम्पायर Let's begin the real story. कौन बहा दिया बेफालतू में तूने अपना सारा फालतू में? क्यों फिर पिएगा किसी का जाके? इससे बढ़िया नमक मारता, वरना तब भी नहीं तुम्हें रीजनरेट हो जाएगा। अभी तो बुक भाई अभी पीछे पीछे पड़ा है इसने, तब भी भाई। भाई देख कितना खून खून बहा दिया, पिएगा फिर किसी और का जाके।
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who tames blood in sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Evolution. Hideout bed allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience point to level up and improve your vampiric skills. So, काफी active. So, party. Cost 10, recovery 3, हेल्दी फीलिंग्स हेल्दी का लेवल 1 भाई इसके अंदर भी लेवल्स हैं यार इसके अंदर लेवल्स हैं पेंट पॉइंट क्या पॉइंट है एक्सपी है क्या वो 3000 जैसा एक्सपी केस एक्सपी चली रहा है एंड मैं हील हो सकता हूँ वापस नाइस बहुत नाइस तो है लेवल अप एंड फील स्ट्रॉन्गर या तो अदर भी है मेरे पास बहुत सारी एबिलिटीज हैं फैंसी व प्रैक्टिकल में क्या होगा अल्टीमेट भी है मेरे पास कैसे बॉडी ब्लड फाइट एंड सेंस चाहिए यार मुझे पहले भाई इम्प्रूवमेंट देती ब्लड शैडो क्लोज मीडियम रेंज बहुत सही तो मीडियम एंड रेंज ये ज़्यादा बेस्ट लगे थोड़ा खाता है तो 1000 रुपये ले रहा है भाई मेरे से का 1000 की आई थिंक अब मैं एक ले सकता हूँ इनमें से कोई सी भी हम लेंगे शैडो मिस्ट डैमेज देती है क्या कॉस्ट पॉइंट समथिंग कुछ देगा रिकवरी 5 की तो एरिया 2 मीटर का है रिकवरी इतनी कॉस्ट तो भाई साहब इसकी बहुत ज़्यादा है डैमेज इसका शैडो बहुत मस्त लग रही है 2 मीटर की रेंज भी है डबल फ्री हो गया इतनी ये क्यों लोग है भाई हाँ तो पैसे मेरे पास में नहीं है बट फिर भी लोग मुझको कर देना और आओ मैंने एक यहाँ खरीदा तो मेरे पास बाकी अनलॉक कर मिल गया अरे यार ये चाहिए था बाइट नहीं लेगा ब्लड चाहिए increase your blood capability okay increase your blood effort when using bite to combat okay जब मैं blood लूँगा तो increase हो जाएगा now select confirm take your choice कि मैंने क्या फारसी दबा के रखी
Voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
पता है तो पहचानना तो पड़ेगा तुझे क्या बन गया तू बेटा मैं तो पहले से ही पता तो एक आया है तुझे बट इसमें भी वैम्पायर में भी इन्होंने बहुत कुछ दे दिया लाइक डिफरेंट एबिलिटीज शैडो कुछ होती नहीं वैसे वैम्पायर के पास कुछ अटैक बट इन्होंने इससे भी ये दे दी है पर अब ना तो कहाँ पे अभी नीचे कोई छुड़का रहा है क्या आया रुक तेरे हैं इसकी मेरे गेट तोड़ेगा क्या आया तेरे को मैं बताता हूँ
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
अरे भाई ओह मैं
My head's spinning.
पिन करेगा तू भाई अचानक से वो बन गया बेटा मैं आ गया ना तू जिंदा नहीं बचेगा ये ध्यान क्यों ऊपर की साइड है ना, हम पहले ऊपर ही खोल।
I cannot enter.
और इस लॉक पहले देख के देखा, जब वो खुलेगा नहीं तो। ये भी ठीक है भाई तुम्हारा होगा नहीं खुल जाएगा। यू स्टेक टी और टी ओके। ऑफ हैंड वेपन कैन यूज बी प्रेस दिस। ये मत बोलना कि फेंक दिया उसने। नहीं नहीं, वो डबल वेपन आ गया इसका मतलब के पास। आई थिंक मैं कॉम्बो मार सकता हूँ। वेपन पे वेपन दे रहे हैं भाई ये तो। स्टैमिना वगैरह क्या?
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
क्राउच नहीं कर सकता इसका मतलब। क्राउच करना है, क्राउच करके मैं थोड़ा बच भी सकता हूँ, मुझे पता चले। टर्न प्रेस दिस यूज टू स्टे कैन टर्न टाइम। मटर के दाने कौन फेंक रहा है अभी? ओ भाई हंटर घूम रहा है भाई। इसका खून नहीं पी सकता अबे मैं। मटर के दाने फेंक रहा है। एफ से खाना वो तो खुद ही देंगे स्टेबिलिटी। अभी मेरे पास एबिलिटी कोई पता नहीं। वो तो है क्या उधर बहुत दूर है जो लॉर्ड आज तेरी मैं
Watch yourselves!
तो बोलिए मैं टैब प्रेस टू वेपन स्किल वैम्पायर स्किल ला भाई है मुझे। तो मैं जवाब आई थिंक मैं नीचे कुछ अरे यार ये वायर्स पता नहीं कैसे हट रही है नीचे इतनी। ओ भाई एक मिनट रुकना जरा। वायर नीचे कैसे हो रही है? अब ठीक है। ओ मैं वैम्पायर की स्किल ऐसे यूज करता हूँ, आप ब्लड अब बढ़ा ना आप भाई नहीं मैं बताता हूँ।
Strength I never knew I had.
ये तेरी भैंस की अबे लग क्यों नहीं रहा उसे? अबे लग ही नहीं रही भाई साहब।
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
ओ भाई साहब भाई ये तगड़ा है थोड़ा।
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Maybe. यहाँ गिरा था एल्यूमिनियम पाउडर। एक्सप्लोर टाइम जाना उधर पर मैं थोड़ा तो मुझे गाने के लिए तो कहता, बट मैं थोड़ा करते करते मेरे हर डिसीजन पे कुछ ना कुछ होगा। इसका मतलब मैं इधर आया हूँ तो योर किंग बुला रहे हैं तो सिटीजन्स की भी मदद ले रहे हैं। जॉइन द रैंक।
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you.
आई थिंक
what
मुझे
happened to
नीचे
us?
जाना चाहिए पहले। या अभी भी रिग्रेट कर रहा है भाई उस चीज़ के बारे में। ठीक है स्टार्टिंग फिर एवेंजर तो लेना, फिर मैं उधर जाके देख ही लेता हूँ फिर। ये एबिलिटी मेरे खुद में कंट्रोल में आ जाए ना, मैं पता नहीं क्या तरीका में जाता। अब ये कुछ ऊपर ऐसे चढ़ा दिया। कूद नहीं सकता, इसका मतलब मैं ये कर सकता हूँ। कितने भागते वैम्पायर डैमेज, इस तरह से वैम्पायर मिस्ट। लगा इसका कौन से I have a two door नहीं तो आने के लिए मैं उधर से भी जा सकता हूँ। मैं डोर ट्राई करूँ। मुझे बात लगता है दोनों डोर ना लॉक होंगे अंदर से।
It's locked, all right.
देखा है ना, आरामी बनती दिखानी होती है भाई इन्होंने। चलो भाई
I have this
कभी नहीं छोड़ा मैंने
for
तो।
blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
क्या भाई अब खून तो पीना ही पड़ेगा ना, एबिलिटी यूज करनी है और बाकी सब खून तो मिलेगा।
It's locked.
ओके रहेगा। ये ब्लड थ्रस्ट है, थोड़ा कम तो करना ही पड़ेगा। जो आ रहा है हाथ में जाने दो।
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
हाँ हो जाएगा, टेंशन मत ले।
It's locked, all right.
अभी भी लोग है। नाइस भाई।
I cannot enter.
तेरी अब भी लोग गलत बात है बिल्कुल नाइंसाफी है। नहीं डब्बे के अंदर यहाँ से कुछ मिल जाए डाल पर।
What will London have to say to me?
लंदन का तो टंटनाटन कर दूँगा।
It's locked, all right. I've so many questions unanswered.
अरे क्यों नहीं होता? ओए अब क्या हो गया इसकी एबिलिटी को? पानी से मिल लेकिन ये कुछ है पता नहीं, बट नहीं ये कुछ नहीं है ऐसे।
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
भाई साहब यहाँ मरते ही जा रहे हैं, क्या चल रही है? डेड आर्मी बनानी है क्या? आजा बेटा। ये देख क्या रही है ऐसे?
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it.
भाई
I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
अरे भाई इसको मैं यूज ही नहीं कर सकता, ये गलत बात है। अपनी से देते हूँ अपनी लाइन कभी नीचे गिर जाता था। इतना मतलब ऊपर जाने से बढ़िया और यहाँ पैदल नहीं पता नहीं पैसे से चक्कर घूमते रहते हैं।
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked, all right.
लॉक क्या होता है मेरे सामने कुछ लॉक क्यों चलता है? अरे तेरी एबिलिटी मेरी यूज करवा दी जाने भी निकला क्या मिला मैं खेल लो
It's locked.
ये तो होगी नहीं और ऐसा भी नहीं कि मैंने हर जगह देखा ही नहीं। अब मैं इसे यूज नहीं कर पा रहा भाई क्या बात है ये चाकू चाकू में यूज नहीं कर पा रहा।
Something dire must have come about. There is no one in sight.
कहाँ भेज रहे तो मैं कहाँ भेजूँ? मुझे बंद कर दिया पता मैं भूल आराम से गिर मत जाइए पानी में। योगा लिखा हुआ आई
It's locked.
तो उसके बाद जा ओ ये
There's no one in.
Oh yeah. Secret away.
I cannot enter.
Okay.
It's locked, all right.
Right.
Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail. This is despicable.
रिवाइवल के लिए हर चीज चलती है। है क्या? Hideout. You just found a new hideout. Here you can spend your XP. Well, यहाँ का रास्ता तो नहीं। रिफिल ऑल पता नहीं कितने मैंने यूज कर लिया रिफिल ऑल बंदा वो कैन बी क्राफ्ट मेडिकल ट्रीटमेंट सीन अपग्रेड कर सकते हैं पिस्टल का यूज टेक चीज़ इसकी फालतू चीज़ों के बैठ के बोलना किसका अपग्रेड करें हम नहीं पता मुझे जरा पहले मुझे
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
मैं कूड़ेदान वाला भी बन
It's locked.
आधार बना दिया पानी है।
I cannot enter.
तेरे पास एबिलिटीज हैं आर पार चले जा
It's locked.
एबिलिटीज से क्या करना तो मैं स्पेस तो
It's locked, all right.
भागता कैसे है और हम Hello. There you go. ना आइटम्स नहीं ये हमने भी काम तो ले दे थोड़ा ओह ये इसमें तो बहुत ज़्यादा काम की नहीं है आई थिंक 1000 तक ले लिया मेरा ये भी 1000 ही थोड़ी increase your individual health. Increase the damage efficiency when using bite in combat. Use your life regeneration when using bite in combat. What do you use it? Increase your stamina maybe. थोड़ी सी हेल्थ बढ़ देंगे ये गेट कब खुल जावे oh my god
At last, a little life.
Damn it.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
if any required going around
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
एक मिनट में जरा लैग हो रही है कोई भी लैग हो रही है। तो नहीं होनी चाहिए लैग। अपना लैग है इसके बारे में क्या कर... It is with dog. It's just a fairy tale. What is it?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's a local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blamed a sewer dog, eh?
It is just a fairy tale.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Oh my. Did anyone enter the bar?
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
हम तो उस क्रिमिनल को ढूंढ रहे हैं जिसने ये मेरे थोड़ी मेरी ख्याल से लैग हो रही है। मैं लैग नहीं होनी चाहिए ना, वो मत नहीं करता। तो मैं फोन को लगा लेता हूँ, चैट पढ़ने के लिए फोन पे कर लेता हूँ। इसी तो लैग हो रहा है, लो लाइट पे अब ठीक है। इसे यहाँ रख देते हैं चैट पढ़ने के लिए। Let's go.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
भाई तब बाहर निकला, थोड़ी सी इन्फॉर्मेशन दी उसके बाद।
Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
तूने देखा?
There's gotta be something.
Hello, sir.
trying to get out of this.
Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
Good dog.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
One at night.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
Okay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
About the murder.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say It's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
एपिडेमिक चल रहा है, फ्लू चल रहा है कोई.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
बताने चाहिए आप.
Losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
But someone.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Oh my God.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
Okay. Hello, Tammy. Welcome to this. स्वागत है आपका. How long has been?
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
I need to meet.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Oh boy.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
ज़्यादा नहीं very expected to. मतलब यहाँ ऊपर होगा जो वो. यहाँ थोड़ा सा एक्सप्लोर कर सकते हैं. I think जो भी है वो ऊपर की साइड है.
You cannot see me
डिटेक्टिव
now,
बन गया क्या?
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
Someone is.
Someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain?
ओ भाई निकल से
Might
पीछे
as
आ
well
गई.
come in, whoever you are.
पता लग गया भाई सेंसिस शार्प है.
Slowly, vampire.
अरे भाई साहब प्रीस्ट.
I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word. Anyone.
भाई आराम से बैठ गया भाई कुर्सी पे. अरे भाई साहब.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
अरे जेंटलमैन है भाई साहब. किस तरह तो. कैसे हो? मैं बढ़िया हूँ.
And who might you be?
I don't know. I want tell you first. ने पूछा है. I don't know बोल देते हैं.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
अरे भाई.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire.
Like you. You seems like an expert. I'm a victim too.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Believe me.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Okay. What do you know?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docs have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
अभी सोच रहा था.
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
What are you talking to?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
ये क्या है भाई? ये बंदा हरामी बोलता है. What is the brotherhood?
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Okay. I
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both
Alright.
chasing the same shadow.
I'm not sure. Yes. No. I'm not sure why.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
But
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will
we'll
find the
find the
monster.
monster.
He is
He's
mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will land.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
ओए मैं तो कुछ और सोचा था भाई ये तो कुछ और ही हो गया Track the killer integrate
Please, leave me alone.
आ जाऊंगा तुझे मैं तो पुलिस की तेरा सामान लेके जा रहा हूँ मैं आंसर नहीं देना आने का
It's locked.
just
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know
Are they
something.
stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
I think you're hiding something इंटरव्यू जैसे भी पति लोग क्यों है
I think you're hiding something from me.
I hide many things from many people, sir. That's what my job's about.
ओ भाई
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming
I
to them.
think drink no longer stirs me.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I want to trust
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Tell me about. And tonight,
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. But my God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
But are you afraid?
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
From season 5. Just discover a hint about this something related to them. So open the citizen menu. What is this button, yaar? तो एंटर भी नहीं है. टीब, ये टीब है. हेल्दी. A vampire as a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood equal by freedom. Increase count of it. ये तो वही है ना बोलने. भी स्टार्ट कर सकते. टेबल टाइल्स. आई थिंक मेरा ब्लड लेवल आती है तो कम चीज.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
ये कुछ ज्यादा नहीं हो गया तेरा बेटा?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new.
I'll leave you to your...
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Damn it.
Yeah?
I think drink no longer stirs me.
It's locked, all right. I will get
Right, working together.
the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city?
Enter. You to hide for that. मुझे लगा कि खा लेगा।
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
ब्लड क्वालिटी घटती है भाई।
I hope I live long enough to see them wet blue boys get what's coming to them.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
बंदा यहाँ तक आया पर वो गायब हो गया। क्या किया? ब्लड क्वालिटी अच्छी लग रही है।
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
नहीं हो पाता। पर ड्रैगन ओ भाई साहब जा रहे थे। Let the killer interrogate the local.
I cannot enter.
It's a good thing you cannot see.
It's locked, all right. It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Investigate the locals. कर लिया मैंने बोलते।
It's locked.
Okay. जा रहा है इस बार में।
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
हो रहा बिल्कुल सही है।
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
यहाँ में गया नहीं क्या पहले? मर गया।
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Damin outfit pick up. Damin.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
Damin.
What's this? Some sort of note. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
इसको ठीक है थ्रस्ट अपन उठा नहीं सकते लेवल 3 घंटा भाई हाँ भी है 4 लेवल का और है 4 लेवल का भाई क्या चल रही है है क्या वो है भाई वो चीज दा ही है बट यार opportunity attack
Over there!
अंतिरक थोड़ी ज़्यादा ही फिल्म जा रहे हैं नीचे पड़ा इधर उठा के गन नहीं उठा सकता ना तो गन मिली थी बट अरे ये नहीं बेटी वैसे बेटी हाँ और वेपन्स का है भी और वेपन्स का नहीं घसता मेरा वो कहाँ है भाई and गन में एमो ही नहीं है नाइस बहुत बढ़िया गन में एमो ही नहीं है डायरेक्ट गोली चला रहा है क्या हाथ में बिल्कुल कम की गोलियां नहीं मिली अरे अरे ब्लडी ओके देखो बंदे को देखते हैं बट इसने तो बहुत बढ़िया रेंज वेपन इक्विप्ड एंड प्रेस टू रेंज वेपन
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets.
अब मिली है ना बुलेट 12 बुलेट मिल गई नाइस क्या मुझे लेनी चाहिए बुलेट जरूरत नहीं है आई थिंक जरूरत पड़े आगे लॉन्ग रेंज का हो सकता
I
है
feel like I'm back on the front line again.
बंदा वहाँ है एक बंदा वहाँ है ब्लड ये रहा हम ऊपर जाके एक बार इन्वेस्टिगेट करना चाहिए।
It's locked, all right.
ही रहती है सब ठीक ही रखे जब लोग दिख क्यों नहीं रहा भाई ये What the fuck?
Stop right now!
गन है क्या उसके हाथ में? क्या रहता है ना? बुलेट मिल गई, शॉटगन शेल मिल गई, शॉटगन तो दे देते हरामी में, शायद पहले दे दी, शॉटगन मिली नहीं, वाह।
I cannot enter.
एंटर करो। ऑलराइट। Enemy card. We and their enemy. Okay, ये भी ना बात कुछ डिटेल्स थी। Resistant, yeah, some enemy are more resistant to certain type of damage. There are 4 types of resistance: physical, melee, range, blood, power, blood and shadow. Shadow भी है भाई सब। इसमें ये shadow है, ये blood है and ये range है, ये melee है। ओके ये रेंज है, ये melee and range है।
Look lively! It's on to us!
ये अचानक से मैं चेंज कर
Murdering bastard!
अरे लग नहीं गई ऐसा चाहता था वैसा तो नहीं होगा तो कॉमन हैंडल पाए बात ये बोलता है अभी बुलेट यूज़ नहीं करना चाहता था और भाई साहब अरे कितनी बुलेट में बंदा मरता वो मैंने देखा नहीं अभी देखो
Speak English, do ya?
रेंज आएगी वो कौन खड़ा है
their screams when you burn them alive.
It ain't human! Kill it!
अरे चाहता क्यों नहीं है मरने का ज्यादा ही है अरे ये अरे भाई जो मैं चाहता हूँ वो क्यों नहीं हो रहा अगले भाई भाई क्या है ये पजामा है क्या मुझे पता है भाई वो कर ही नहीं रहा अपनी मर्जी चला रहे हैं ना निशाना बना मैं खुद मार सकता हूँ मुझे सीधा हेडशॉट ही दे देता पड़ गया गन हटाओ पहले यहाँ से ठीक है बैठ जा आराम से दिमाग का दही मत कर मेरा पहले ही करूँ मेरी सट्टी बड़ी है लेकिन नहीं आ सकता
I'm cold. There's nothing here. Let's head back to a warm fire. You ever know McCullum to be wrong back?
Sorry, sir. No admittance. No time I can remember.
खाली क्या सब?
Over there! There's one of them burglars!
मन लग गया सोनी पंच में हम लोग पैसे की बहुत ब्लड दे रहे हैं बिल्कुल करेंगे मुझे पता है मेरा ब्लड शॉट कोई नहीं जाएगा अभी के लिए रेडी हो गई अब रंग रेडी अपने पैर से टूट रहे कमजोर है कि कैसे टूट रहे क्या बंदा कहाँ है दूसरा बंदा कहाँ है बंदा मिली वाला भी है तो ए भाई हेलो ब्रदर अभी नहीं भाई शॉटगन चले पहले तक जाने सीधा bloody blood trial
Stay away! Doesn't like fire, does it?
भाई मेरे मारेगा तेरी इसकी पता लीजिए शॉटगन मिल गई शॉटगन एक बुलेट एक शॉट टाइम है पिस्टल चलाने ट्राई करते लेकिन अभी नहीं है अभी तो मैं ऐसे ही मारता
I like their screams when you burn them alive. Keep an eye on each other.
फिर हंगरिंग वाले एक मिली वाला है ये ना लो
Over there! There's one of them! Get their weapons ready! We found one!
लगाई मिली है मर गया मुझे लगा लेकिन ये वही होगा बुलेट बुलेट मिल गई बुलेट हम कहाँ गए ऐसे होते हैं फटाफट फालतू बात इतना बड़ा मैप है घूमने तो देते नहीं है ये मैप इतना बड़ा रख रखा है सही टेबल भी थोड़ा कम होते जा रहे हैं मेरा क्वालिटी रखनी पड़ेगी एबिलिटी बढ़ा सकता हूँ। वो की मिल गई। मैं इतना पीछे थोड़ी ना जाऊंगा इसके। सर्वाइवलिटी अल्लाह अच्छा है। बल्कि साइड पे और वहाँ घुसे दवा भी जा रहा है। अब जी आप यहाँ क्या करते हो? कैसा बन गया? नम 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 नम। अरे क्या भाई? मैं थोड़ा सा ब्लड से ले लूँगा। स्ट्रेंथ बनने के बाद तो भाई साहब नेक्स्ट लेवल हो जाए। रिफिल हो जाता है ना। आने वाला मत। He has enough from farm. ये मिली वेपन। ये वेपन। Hands handling. With stamina consumption by 10%. This damage by H. H. तो जा मेरे बाबू। Is your stamina having capability? Is your blood capability? Is your blood absorbing bite? Increase the damage influence when using bite in combat. Is your life and in a bite in combat? By the opposite. Hit 5 seconds. Hit absorption. Get up. तो ये सब कैसे आ गया? मैं सेव करके बाकी सब क्या?
It's locked, all right. Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Unknown? टू हैंड बैग Oh yeah.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Good job.
Will, please, let go of me.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
बहुत सही है तो फिट रहा है भाई तो वाइट नहीं हो रहा है ये मुझे क्या मारेगा ये तो खुद ही फिट रहा है मैं जा रहा हूँ तो भाई चालू तो मेरी भी ले रहा है मेरी बारी से चलेगा ले ले बस तू बेटा तू गलत जगह फंस गया सर्वाइवल को भी चले मैंने
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
नहीं तो वही है
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must
अरे भाई साहब वो फिर
return to
जिंदा
my
है
flock, they'll stray without me.
ओ भाई साहब
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
ओ भाई वार मोमेंट नाइस किया है
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
Yes, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
हाँ ये बात तो है
This poor creature can't be my maker.
blood sample of William
Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Analyze करें हम जरा सा दिखता है
It's locked.
I think मैं ऊपर जा सकता हूँ चलेगी तो फिर मैं जाऊँगा फायदा नहीं होगा ये यहाँ से बैठ के कैसे चला रहा है उसे और रिवर्स भी हो रही है अरे एक साइड से इधर-उधर कैसे कर रहे हैं? ऐसी होते
Where
हैं।
are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
दैट्स मीन मुझे अभी ये सोच के भी चलना पड़ेगा कि मैं एक डॉक्टर हूँ, फिजिशियन हूँ, जो सब सोच के चलना पड़ेगा। आगे करेगी या उसी तरफ चलेंगे। बड़ी बढ़िया वो
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Okay, and कपड़े दे गया वाह यार मैं जेंटलमैन बन गया मेट्रो हॉस्पिटल तो उठा के लेके
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Mr. Hampton needs me right now.
Okay.
You bastard! You can do better than that now! It's my turn!
लड़ाई बहुत बढ़िया ये क्या हो रहा है अभी मुझे
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
try it all
Master, give me a good phone. Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
I will let you bleed in or I will kill you नहीं अभी कुछ ऐसा नहीं करना
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality. Blood quality indicates how much XP obtained from a particular citizen. The higher is the blood quality, more yeah. आजा बेटा
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Lean your prey into the shadow. Okay. Blood center. Yes. Ah. हम अच्छे भी हैं और बट ऐसे वालों को छोड़ते ही नहीं.
Back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fuck me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
अच्छा ये रिग्रेट कर रहा है अभी मैंने उसे मारा ना लेकिन जब थोड़ी पानी में तो तैरेगी फिर उसको वैसे मैं छोड़ भी सकता था देखा जाए तो टू मच ऑप्शंस बट मैंने ऑप्शन चुना कि उसे मैं पी लेता हूँ
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
वैसे उसको मैंने पोलाइट करने के बाद पी लिया मतलब मैं मर्डर था बन रहा हूँ धीरे धीरे ये कह सकते हैं इम्पैक्ट पड़ रहा है लाइफ में एम्पायर होने की अभी आया कि नहीं? यार भाई थोड़ी सी भूख लग रही थी मैं। खाने का मन कर रहा था। अरे भाई सब आदि के लिए ट्यूशन होती है ना। नो एक मिनट रहे खा लूँ। अरे आ रहा हूँ इसको यार खान तो दे। अब तो मैं एक्सप्लोर करके ही आऊँगा। भाई साहब गलत जगह आ गया मैं। ओ भाई साहब ये तो डेंजरस मैन है। नहीं कर दिया मैंने, एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करा था मैं। उसके सामने ब्लड क्या पीऊंगा तो खत्म ही कर देगा। सोचो ना मेरा ब्लड चला गया भाई। सोचो मेरा ब्लड ना होता तो। बट उसे मैं ऐसे घूमने नहीं दे सकता उस जगह पे। मे बी वो हाई लेवल हो सकता है। हाई लेवल पे घूम रहा है भाई वो तो। क्या मुझे मार पाएंगे? बस थोड़े मॉडिफिकेशन चाहिए हमारे पास। अलग अलग आइटम अरे इसे लो, इसे मेन अपन बनाओ अपना। एंड जो सेकंड है उसको हम खिलाड़ी बना। दोनों साइड एक ही चीज रहती है। ट्राई कर देखो। क्या मेन में मैं ऐसे दो दो कॉम्बो मार सकता हूँ क्या मैं? वैम्पायर को बहुत गंदा लगना चाहिए। यूज टैक लेना चाहिए, डैमेज नहीं होता है। हाँ, मैंने बहुत कुछ करता है। ये उतना भी अच्छा नहीं है आइटम। बोलेंगे मैं परमानेंट डेड हूँ। दैट्स मीन शॉटगन मैं गन रख सकता हूँ मैं सेट। ये बहुत क्लोज कर रहे हैं, इसको तो मार के रहूँगा अब जो मर्जी हो जाए। तो पहले वेपन चॉइस में तो थोड़ी अच्छी, ये बेकार है, बहुत लंबा वेपन है। सेकंड वेपन में डैमेज कम। ये बुलेट ऐसे मैं आके वापस कर। अरे सेकंड आई थिंक ये सेकंड है, ये 2 अरे वेस्ट हो गई मैं। तेरी मैं अरे भाई साहब मैं गंदा दिया हूँ। अरे एक में लुढ़का दिया भाई। मैं उतना क्या करता नहीं, 2 लेवल का कहाँ ज़्यादा छाने की। तो मेरे टाइप में नहीं आ रहा, मैं थोड़ा डॉक्टर भाई बहुत हो गया, ब्लड लॉस हो गया। मिली वेपन लेके हेल्दी रहते हैं।
It's locked, all right. Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Yes. Tell me about...
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
People are more important in many ways.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Tell me about
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
positive characters? What about the management?
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
ज़्यादा बातें नहीं करते क्वेश्चन आ गया
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Swansea asked me to connect.
ओके करते हैं सबर रखो थोड़ा ना फिर को वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस
Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing.
अरे आ रहे हैं सबर रखो थोड़ा पेशेंट चेक कर रहा हूँ थोड़े चलो भाई क्या
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you.
Okay.
Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
फेमस जानतो
I would like to ask a few questions first.
The master come
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
it is my room the doctor
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
you only just meet him
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
हम क्या पागल हैं फिर यहाँ I know me more than I
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
अच्छा
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
that is
If
my
you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
okay मेरा दूर
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
भाई क्या जाएंगे पीने नहीं देते ना सोने पे लेके कहाँ से जाऊँ
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
फिर से बात होगी
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
चाय पी नहीं वही है ना
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
ये मेरे बंदा ये कितनी वैल्यूबल देता है? डेटा वन ये तो था ही। ठीक है सर।
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my... Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know...
I'm a vampire.
I'm a vampire.
मैं भी vampire, भाई. Who are you really?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Okay. But a vampire? Are you a...
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
How you feel?
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
ये तो blood की thirsty है. पहले vampire हुए ना हो.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
जो vampire है उसे बता दिया तू vampire है.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh,
as a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Your enemy?
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me, for I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal, but do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Okay. Target, investigate. Oh, investigate. Investigate. One we locked up. The design investigator says to cannot disappear there. By hacking the target. Find out to find more. फिर पता कर सकते हैं पर्सनल क्वेश्चन करते हैं.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
ओ भाई सब कैसे छोड़ा है उसे? क्या बोलते हैं? ओके कैसे हो भाई? मैं तो सर फटा पड़ा है। ऐसे ही रहो, बहुत अच्छे लग रहे हो। वैसे भी सीधी।
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
बात नहीं करता मैं। ये कौन है चश्मे?
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about yourself.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Experiment?
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
इसका मतलब मैं इस कैटेगरी में अपने प्रोफेशनल एकदम।
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Oh.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Take me to hospital, find out.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Ellen didn't bring them with her that night.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Don't waste your time with me.
What a blundering idiot.
इधर आ गई हॉस्पिटल सब कुछ ज्यादा ही हाल हो रखा है मेरा कुछ नहीं अभी भी अननोन है मेरी
It's locked.
Calm the children, Helen. As for me,
वापस आ गई
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How close are you to Miss Hallcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
ओ भाई ब्लड देने का ज्यादा ही शौक है ना, इससे ब्लड दिलवाते हैं।
So this is how it ends. Farewell, my life, you betrayed me, good.
हाँ मैं तो भूल गया था मेरे एक्शंस का मैं होऊंगा ऐसे जाने से।
I wonder what your last thoughts would be.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No.
No, Thomas is a delicate soul, even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed.
Blood is the only drug I need.
इसको नहीं लिखूंगा।
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no...
ओके मैं यहाँ ठीक भी कर सकता हूँ और मैं यहाँ मार भी सकता हूँ।
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no...
गलत बंदा मार दिया अभी मैंने।
Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
How long have you been a nurse?
Or long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
Wait a minute. इसका मतलब मैं उस टाइम उस वुमन को मार देता पीछे तो मुझे बचाने आती ही नहीं।
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
होने लायक है अभी पता नहीं। ओह शिट मैं मार दूँ उसके वेंट ब्लॉक लेके तो जाऊँगा एक आदमी को साथ में।
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, Sora, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint. Not even criminals.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Dooth Digby.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light. The situation has always been tough.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest, and then I can go back to the people who need me.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later. It's locked, all right.
I wish I could be sick again. Feel my blood boil with the fever.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
I need blood, Doctor.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
I cannot enter.
बंदा यहाँ खड़ा हुआ है मैंने बिना से
It's locked, all right.
मैं यहाँ एक्सप्लोर करना चाहूँगा। और से राइट का था ना?
It's locked.
Not now. Now, not again. अटैक स्पीड बढ़ गई है, स्टैमिना कम हो गया है।
It's locked, all right. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Coffin भाई सच्ची में वैम्पायर बन गया। थिंकिंग भी वैसी हो गई। लेबोरेटरी। तो जार के आसपास ब्लड बैरियर उसमें सवार आइए ना shadow vary. Here's your stamina. Weapon action. Increase your blood capability. Increase your blood growth. This cannot carry 3 number of groups. ये आ गया भाई सब ओले भाई भाई 2 को मैंने मार दिया merchant you action has हाँ इसको यार गलती से मार दिया मेरे को इसे मारना नहीं था बेसिकली तो भाई तू गलती से मर गया, तो जान के नहीं मारा, तो यह भी कुछ नहीं। उसे मारना होता मैं इसे मारता। तो मैनिपुलेट करना बहुत मैनिपुलेशन लेवल है ही नहीं मेरे पास। जाएगा मेरे हाथों से। ठीक है, तो लग रहा है यही मरेगा मेरे हाथों से अभी। First need to analyze the analyze. Okay. There is some. Type.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now. The flower's dying. It needs water.
That means उसका blood थोड़ा
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Take me to hospital. Rest in bed until midnight. सच में उसे मारी थी तो फाइन कर ली थी।
The patients are not fools. They know we are overwhelmed by this horrifying epidemic.
Good evening, Doctor. Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
मैनिपुलेट कर पा रहा हूँ।
Good evening.
Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
मैं पेशेंट का मेडिसिन I am a doctor. मारने पे
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
यहाँ मैं गायब होके आगे बोलूँ
Good evening, Mr. Fick.
Good evening.
यही मरेगा मेरे से लगता है.
Is there anything else that's...
I'm all right, considering the state.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me...
तो जा भाई तो क्या होगा ना सावधान लगेगा ये जाने के लिए आई थिंक बड़े वालों को मारने के लिए बहुत अच्छी चीज है रश करवाओगे देख
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Come on, I don't have all night.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
ये कुछ होना है
Sorry, there's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door. At the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Thank you.
Yes, doctor?
Exactly how bad is the supply situation here at Pembroke?
It really depends. Dr. Swansea deftly works his society contacts for monies, but with the quarantine, well, We're in God's hands.
Please, could you point me in the direction of the morgue again?
It's the large boarded-up building behind the hospital. You can't miss it. The key I gave you will open the small back door to it.
Why then do you always work the nights? Don't you ever sleep?
At the Pembroke, we're always hands on deck.
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor. Nursing is a vocation, not the labor of a journeyman.
Lack of sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs were as deadly as bullets in the trenches.
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital. We are on the front line, make no mistake.
That's all for now, Nurse Crane, thank you. It's locked.
Yeah. पीछे की साइड का ना तो ब्लड तो देखने को मिलेगा नहीं तेरा ब्लड सेल सिस्टम ये पड़ेगा Guys. तो बोलिए फिल्म में जाना मैं फिर पहुंच रहा उधर ही नहीं गया हूँ बेसिकली फिर क्या करने आए ये डब्बा तो लेना नहीं है यहाँ से कहीं जा सकूँ
Best turn around if I were you.
15 लेवल है भाई साहब का तेरी में अरे भाई क्या स्ट्रेंथ है भाई बंदे की, मानता मदर लेवल है। ये स्टन किसी काम का नहीं है। अब लड़ना है तो एक अच्छी स्ट्रेटेजी के साथ में हाँ सेकंड guns. मेरा ब्लड कम है। क्या भी?
Best turn around if I were you. Die, vermin!
ओ भाई साहब अरे भाई ये कौन था भाई? भाई तो मुझे क्या करके सबको मारना ही पड़ेगा आगे जाने। हिट तो मैंने बेसिकली कर ही दिया है सभी को। ना कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस का ना अभी से मतलब एक तो मेरे में मैनिपुलेशन पावर नहीं है मेरे पास, बेसिकली ये बात है सबसे बड़ी। तो उतनी खास नहीं है मैनिपुलेशन पावर। दैट्स मीन मुझे पहले उसको मारना ही पड़ेगा।
It's locked, all right.
But find out this spying on वो वाला करना पड़ेगा पहले। बंदा उधर कहीं है। जाने वाला पता नहीं कहाँ है तो। नहीं है क्या वो? इसमें मैं मार सकता हूँ।
It's locked.
तेरा आजा बेटा तेरी बारी है अब।
Good evening, Mr. Fiddy.
Good evening, Doc.
चलेगा भाई तेरे तेरे को मैं फीड कर लूँ। मेरा ब्लड लस्ट थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा ही हो रहा है। बुला रहे हैं बाहर।
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
All I wanted was to go back to work, to take care of my children.
अरे मैं तो भूल ही गया था तो चिल्ड्रन वाला बनता है।
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
I'm sorry that these sad and faded walls are all I have to offer.
It's locked.
As a final resting place.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
तार चाहिए भाई मैनिपुलेट करने के लिए बंदे भाई।
Do you need medical attention?
I'm feeling all right, doctor. But perhaps it is because I, too, am used to the smell of the dead.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic,
Wait,
even
Tom.
unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Oh.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
My God.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
My sister तो मर गई 9 दिन.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Okay. Basic. Yeah. ये वाला थोड़ा महंगा है. तो महंगा ले रहा तो अपने आप से भी महंगा देना भाई, ये तो गलत बात है. Thank you for the.
I cannot enter. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Going. ज़्यादा अच्छा भी नहीं बनना, नहीं तो फिर दिक्कत हो जाएगी मेरे लिए खुद की. बाहर निकल जाएंगे. मैं अंदर भी आ ही सकता हूँ. आ रहा है.
It's locked, all right. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. I cannot enter. This key will surely grant me access to the basement. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. It's locked. These skulls feed from corpses and husks of animals. They're not after blood.
अरे हो क्यों नहीं रही अब रिलोड भी होगी नहीं लेवल का वही खड़ा था लेवल का हम भाई दो बजे बड़ी मस्त बाहर बैठा है बॉडी एग्जामिन हो रही है ये थोड़ा करूँगा भाई
It's locked, all right. Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Yeah, I can get but and oh. Hello. क्या बोलो? मर गया क्या? कितने अटैक से अरे मैं फंस गया। अरे बस भाई। अरे भाई ये फिर ऊपर चढ़ गया भाई साहब। अरे बस अरे यार ये फिर पीने लग गया मेरा ब्लड। मेरे पास ब्लड नहीं है। भाई ये कुछ ज़्यादा ही हो गया थोड़ा। अरे यार का पानी अरे यार
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
भाई स्टन ही नहीं हट रहा था उसका तो भाई
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Again, no. Increase stamina reduction. Absorb blood point when the weapon hit. Attack speed, bad. इसके टेक्सचर कम है stand at 3 standpoint. लेवल 2 होके इतना डैमेज दे रहा है। जो अटैक स्पीड कम है, ज़्यादा होनी चाहिए कम होनी चाहिए? ज़्यादा होनी चाहिए। अरे चलिए हाँ, ये गलत बात है भाई, बहुत गंदी बात है। ऐसे या सिंपल नहीं होता है ना किसे कीजिए तो मार से इतने साथ नहीं ले रहा है कि थोड़ा हो जाना भी कहाँ ब्लड भी फिर होता है। क्या करके दिख रहा है।
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
क्या आ गया भैया? भी जाता हल्दी तो अब करने दो आई थिंक हमने अभी तक 2 बॉस मार दिए देखो जाए तो भाई वाले को भी देखते हैं Hi. कितनी मेडिसिन आपको फाइट कर ली मैंने क्राफ्ट नहीं कर पा रहा था इसमें कितनी फाइंड आउट डैमेज की मैं कैसे बनाऊंगा ट्रीटमेंट बॉक्स ऐड सबकी ट्रीटमेंट है मेरे पास वो बनाने को वो नहीं है एपिडेमिक की नहीं है गोल्ड का भी ट्रीटमेंट है मेरे पास After that is fine. Basically level 6 हो गया 7 थोड़ा लेवल से नहीं है। काय करेगा तेरी में तो यहाँ मैं अपनी नियर बाय बेसिकली स्पाई कर रहा है ना, दैट्स व्हाई मैं उसे देख रहा हूँ। मैंने ऐसे लाल थोड़ी सी चली गई।
I'm sure that during your lifetimes,
I cannot enter.
फायर कौन कर रहा है? Find out the who is the spying on.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
अबे ये क्या बात थी भाई?
Enter. It's locked, all right.
Good evening, Doctor.
Please show me what you...
Of course.
I cannot enter.
It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem peaceful and lost at the same time.
हाँ कहीं ये स्पाई कर रहा है बट कहाँ से बोलूँ? क्या करना है इसमें? आजा बेटा, तेरी खबर तो मैं लेता हूँ। तेरे से जा। तेरी। चलेगा तेरी। निकलना पहले फुर्सत में। बट ये लोग नहीं, मुझे लग रहा है जो स्पाई कर रहे होंगे उस पे। मुझे लगता नहीं है स्पाई कर क्यों रही है स्पाई वालों को पकड़ लिया और वेट भी लिया। पूरी क्या एक्सपायर है भाई लेवल पे आ गए
Not a safe place right now, sir. Last warning, sir.
नहीं ना मैं तो बता रहा हूँ आओ तो कुछ कहते नहीं तो उसका दिन के बोर्ड जाने को
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye, but the guards recruiting more and more every year.
You.
चलिए
The mistress of the
That's the
dark
only
will
way
drink
out.
your blood.
ठीक है
Come on. Come and face your final fate.
ठीक है
It's closed.
Go on, back to the shadows.
ये क्या कर रही है अभी इधर
The mistress of the dark will
I only
drink
have to
your
step
blood.
back. It's not right.
अरे नहीं 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 टाइम पे मत कर
Come
ऐसा
on, petty mortals. Come and face your final fate.
अबे वो अंदर क्या कर रही है अबे अंदर कैसे जाऊँ और फाइट में इधर
Come and face your final fate.
फिर तो ये होना चाहिए था वैसे
My wrath will consume you.
Back to the shadows.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night.
The mistress of the dark will drink your blood.
Stay away. I only have to step back. Last warning, sir.
Come and face your final fate.
आई थिंक उधर से ही जाना पड़ेगा उधर से जाने के लिए उसे मारना पड़ेगा
Easy does it.
सबसे लेवल है
This one's mine.
ओ भाई साहब लेवल take a turn. Take it. आगे जाके तो आएगा ना भाई शुक्र वो पीछे की साइड है तो मिलना नहीं पड़ेगा दिमाग खराब है
There's safer places to be than here. Step away. Cross the leash, boys.
सारे वाले अब भाई
Doesn't like fire, does it? You'll never this youngling
ओ भाई साहब उसने हत्या चढ़ा लिया पूरा। ये थोड़ी गलत बात है। आई थिंक अभी से बचाने आने नहीं चाहिए। उस मुझे लोकेशन भी नहीं पता भाई कहाँ है। मेरा भाई ये बंदा अरे मौका नहीं करनी। ये कौन है? बेरबुल कहाँ से आ गया बे? कुछ है नहीं चैट चैट में इससे। पता नहीं बैठे थे। You are very good.
It's locked, all right.
मुझे मारूंगा मैंने छोड़ा तुम मार रहे मैं मार दिया ना। आग लगी मैं मर गया। आई थिंक मेरे को भी आने की चाहिए। इट्स टू मच फॉर मी यार। लेवल्स के मामले में तो बहुत ज़्यादा फर्क है। पर आज के लिए मेरे ख्याल से इतने काफ़ी है। 12 बज गए भाई। चलो भाई चलते हैं मिलेंगे चैनल लाइव स्ट्रीम में। ये एमिस्टेड ऑफ दिस आर्क में दिमाग खराब कर लिया। मेरा मन कर रहा है इसे बचा लो बट सिचुएशन को देखते हुए हम नहीं बचा पाएंगे। कोई बात नहीं मिलेंगे लाइव स्ट्रीम में भाई। टाटा सी यू इन अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम।